Bum 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 bum. Hello, hello, code. How are you? So still raining bits. I'm starting the game. I want to get into it. I'm having a break at some point later. There will be a 30-ish minute pause. Around about 8:30 or 8 to 8:30ish, maybe 8:39, somewhere in there, between 8 and 9ish, I reckon. So I want to get in and get started. We can then pause it, and then we can all have some sort of sabbatical. So game is apparently playing. I don't know where it is. Is it working? Oh no, it's not there. Hello! Hello! No, the hello is just affected now. I don't know why it's just come up now. Oh, because it's the end of the thing. Right, that's there. Come on then. Right, click off. And then click back. Okay. So there we go. We are ready-ish. No, we're not. We are going to continue our last one. Just press continue. It's easier. Maybe some recap is in order. While it loads. We had several very near diebacks. However, I think we've solved the problem, as we now just evacuate the bad water when it comes. We need a little bit more
Code, wherever you may be. You code your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
The dentist, hurrah! I say, I should go to the dentist. Dentists are the only part of healthcare in the UK that's not part of the NHS. You can, there are bits of it part of the US, part of the NHS, but most of it's expensive, and so we don't like paying it because it should be free, damn it, like the rest of the medical things. So you only actually get round to dentists when it's something that actually causes pain and discomfort, which is like what's the word they use? Not life-altering. I would say that they affect your quality of life in a way. And although that's technically the same thing, it's like not to the point of if you have minor toothache, it's generally okay. Go pay a private dentist. If it's I don't know, excruciating pain, then and you can't think about anything else, then you can get an NHS dentist. But they're hard to find and they barely work. Well, what do we need to build these? Oh yeah, of course it's planks. Metal blocks, lots of planks. Too many planks. Still gotta get that planked up. I think. Oh, we've got the bad water plank. Let's get some priorities going. Right, those are prioritized. Fine. So basically, I did do a little read in the thing. This solid power shaft, I think, transfer power connector. I believe that they've simplified everything. So with this sort of situation, for example, to go up and down, I can use this. I think this should work. It should transfer power downwards and that way. So once this is built, these should be two connected networks. So we've got 560 on that side and 140 on that side because of that windmill. When this windmill, can they build this windmill? No, yeah, they can. They can build the windmill. It's like looking at this and why aren't they built? Why is it not being built? They are building it. So there are things that we're looking at, hopefully. When that's built, this is our test. If this works, then this is our entire power network. We'll find a way of connecting it to this, but oh yeah, we're making this wider. Have we delivered any yet? No, no dynamite. Bad water gets pushed out this way, which is fine. I might even make that. We could. Can we dynamite? Yeah, we can. We can dynamite those 4. Get them down a row. If you hear gunfire in the background, my nephew's playing Fortnite. I think it's Fortnite. I don't know. That's full. I know it's a long way to go. Oh, mind you, we're almost full of metal blocks here. Oh, we're not, but they're filling up on metal blocks. Some construction efforts going in. Some logs are coming. I think we need more. No, you're going to be in harvesting next. You're on harvesting next. Beaver, but there is no murder. Where's the murder?
Destiny is magic, he wears his outfit. Always he gets pelted with potatoes by that fox alike. But Golden just misses because he's fucking shy.
I forgot to fix that. Bugger. I just got to check my doorbell's charging. No, it's not. Okay. Yes. To be fair, to driving. Okay. It is funny. Do I go more food, build a farmhouse down here, or do I turn this into a logging area? Or both? Alright, and we will open the last one of these, because, you know... I mean, okay, it's planks, and planks are expensive, but... it makes it look nice, in this way. Right, then we're going to have... that, we're going to put 2... of those, we're going to put a forester. And then, because I don't know what we're going to be doing later with stuff, I will just put a path that goes all the way through the green zone. With that, let's do... maybe we should use that as the border. That will be pines to get it on its feet. Okay, not as much as I want. And then over it, we do want... oh, cancel that one. Wood. And a path. And again, because we're going to want to get down at some point. Plant trees. And then also... okay, No, 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 no. In this section, because we're going to want things like... which one is it? We do... Tapper Shack. Are they both Tapper Shacks? They are both Tapper Shacks. So, what we'll do... What's the space for a Tapper Shack? Okay. And then maple. And again, over it. It's a lot of work for them to be doing, but you know, they're beepers. They like work. Ooh, right. We do need some more things. It's a little bit stuttery. We'll lose that one. Hello, Sprout. I still haven't updated that. That's what the weekend brings us. Bum 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 bum. Do. Just need to get rid of that because it annoys me. Okay. Yeah, just do that. Okay, I might want to move that somewhere else. Obviously, we've got that over there. We want a big one somewhere. Oh, that's in. Right, let's check this. The wind has gone, so I don't know. Marvellous. I don't know where we got that sound. Ah, are we okay? Has OBS died? That's good from this screen. Okay, no, it's caught up. Very suspicious, I think, there. Oh, right, I'm waiting for wind. None, absolutely none. I think ads are happening. Plan down here, right? I do want to do this because I'm not sure how much food that is. We're going to do an efficient farmhouse. Do I want two again? Yeah, we'll put one there. And we'll put one there. How are you, Sprout, anyway? I'm lost now. Where the bloody hell are we? That's with the 2. Okay. I mean, it's sort of like an embankment walk of sorts. Lovely. I could draw a line there. I'm not going to because I want to plant. What we're going to plant, we will plant wheat in one of these sections. I think that's good for wheat. No, I want the carrots. Okay, that's the carrot section. And I kind of ignored this bit. Well then. Can I change? Okay. Oh, you twit. Right. Is that built? No, it's not. You're going to prioritize wheat. You're going to... What? You're going to prioritize carrots. And then storage. Right, you, I want... Is that wheat? Right, we'll only do 2 for that, because we need a mill. But I do want to make sure we've got enough for a large amount. Are those done? Those are done. Wow. Some things they do finish really quickly. Other things take some bloody ages. Oh, the dynamite's in. Excellent. I thought we pressed the button. Okay. We will add a little bit more. Where's the diet? It's in landscaping. Right, let's designate this section. Oh yeah, we're dousing some of the trees. It's only the explosions. The explosions are fine. And it's only a splashback. It's just going to add a little bit more water to the top section. Oh, we also have. Okay, so drought approaching. We also have these these in. And we needed a platform. Where was I going to put it? I was thinking, how big are our zipline buildings? Right. And okay, that's underwater still, but there are 2x3. The height here is 2. I think for visibility's sake, we're going to build it. I've right-clicked. That shouldn't build. Okay, they're built. One of them's in the wrong place. Let's pause. Stairs. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we need to watch out for beavers using these things as well now. Oh, they built the thing there to cut down things, and they can't get there because they haven't built the stairs yet. Clever beavers. They're going to storage. It'll be... Are you guys working? Yes. Ah, he's got to walk. He can't take goods on them. That's interesting, isn't it? Right, we've got farms in anyway, or new farms, which means we should start getting wheat. And as we're going to keep it, or we're keeping it over here, and the wheat thing, grist mill. Bum 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 bum. Right. And then in terms of storage, gears, planks. Okay, gears and planks. Right, we're entering a food supply section that I'm not entirely happy with. And they've obviously got there. There's no one working here. We will increase the priorities on farms. That might pull someone away from something else, but I don't know. We don't need people in them. Come on in there, okay. I have no idea whether what the order queue for what they're building is. I know it's unconnected. Okay, fair enough. All right. And they built those storages quite quickly. They haven't done anything on here. And those should just be planks. Maybe it's the... Are we plank short? Sorry again. Ah, look. Okay. 330. Okay, they're all the same network, which is grand. Oh, do these need power? Yes, they do. Fudgeroony. Okay, so power will be... the new way this works, we're going to use one of these. I think we do that. And then... we're going to leave a gap. I have to disconnect that, aren't I? That's only that's the dynamite factory, isn't it? Yes. How much power do they actually need? Hang on a minute. Oh no, okay, we don't need to do that. Just do that. No, this one allows up and everything else is... Am I a fan of this? I don't know. Okay, what? Not started that. I wonder if I can put a windmill here, given the fact it's on the thing. Yeah. Okay. And what I'm going to do is prioritize. Those, prioritize those, and deprioritize those. They might have already brought stuff over, but ding, 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 ding. What are you lacking? Thanks. Oh no! Time for more planks? I think it's time for more planks. What's the next power upgrade? Large lumber mill and a gravity battery. Almost. It's a lot of science, but I'm almost wondering if I can put one in the middle there, because it's like excellent. It's a little bit offset, but they need paper and all sorts of things, don't they? Yes. Okay, we need to. Tell you what, we'll ordinary prioritise the windmills themselves. Let them build the infrastructure. And in the meantime, what do we need for them? Paper. Damn it. There? No. No. Sure. Oh, they both need to be built because they're both touching each other, and that's where they get their power from. No, not you. Where? What's there to cap? What's the nearest cap? We need a bit more science, I think. We might build an observatory. Nothing over here, apart from ruins. So yeah, it's these two. It's coming off of this end. There's lots of places that look good for bridges. Doing with that. Planks. Got a lot to build.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val
Hello.
rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Oh, I've been coming up. We're trying to write words or to verses of.
He's big, he's veg. His feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh. Sprout, oh oh.
I haven't paid any attention to how many have died. We haven't had any emergencies. It's all been old age, so they're all okay for now. We are mainly a little bit behind on our production. Why are we writing?
Down with Garden. Down with Garden. Down with Garden. Down with Garden.
Old age is a perfect.
Pitchforks. Down with Garden. Down with Garden. Down with Garden.
Son of a bitch, what the fuck?
That's spicy language.
There's something right below us.
Yeah, he can't get us though. We're safe.
You can't shout. Like, I wish. Like, why are we shouting me out in my own stream? It's weird. I'm gonna press play on that.
I think.
Oh shit!
Ooh, drought started. Okay, 8-day drought. This is difficult. We did widen the upper stream, and we could also place dynamite along the edge
Are you
here.
sure? Are you sure we're safe?
Just jumped up and was like,
A little bit. I think it might be a mix it up
no.
to
Would you like to
to stream thing. That's not so much mix it up. It's everything you guys are doing on top of it. Because I need to sort out the beaver thing.
We have to speak like this. Because that's how things go.
Yeah, Flip mix it up. Although probably flipped itself recently.
How long do we have left? 45 seconds. Hardly.
Oh yeah, we're on low speed. I wanted to watch the beaver do the zip line, but they don't bloody use it. I built these things, and they don't seem to go that way because they're always carrying something. I don't have sussy quotes. No, what the rubbish that comes out of my mouth is very unsussy. Right. I want to see the water really. Maybe it's time to turn off Stargate stream as I'm sort of watching Stargate as well. 209. Sorry, Stargate, it's time. Can you get a thing that says how many people use this? To ride your tail must be this long. Okay. Old age. Like, thirst is a legitimate problem we might encounter at the moment because we have an 8-day thing. We do happen to have all our water buckets are full. So we're very happy with this. So thirst should be fine. Food-wise, I mean, lots of carrots, lots of baked potatoes. We're working on bread, although we worked out we need paper for bread because the power I want to use is the better ones, the bigger ones. So we're working on that. So this is our next. That's a priority. What does it do? We don't know what it does. What it does when it's finished. What we're going to do is we're going to pause these three. Are they already? No. Oh yeah, they can't actually get to those. One moment. And then when that's gone, I guess once this actually they're that one. We don't need that there. I don't know why it was on there. That would have been rather bad because how to empty a lake in seconds. Is the issue here? It's just not low enough. Maybe I need one on the actual ground floor nearby, so it's like here to here. So we can call this one the main hub one, I guess. So this is the living quarters. So maybe that's what we should add, right? Let's see if we can do that. We're gonna add 2 platforms. There. And there. High priority. Also. Oh, okay. Do that. Power's a lot more useful here. Look at the top of my head. Where's me water gone? Let's also have that. Oh wow. No, they're not. Old age, old age, old age, old age. That's not all dying. That's like before that. Was born.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
We're now at a water though, right?
Turned me into a duck.
Down with Gordon.
Which is why we've got these water things.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
Alright, when we look, we've got our water storage down here, or water providers. We'll just say that their job's more important. So we've got 2 guys providing water. These are still full, for the most part. Gamgee died. I mean, I was here when he was born. Yes, I mean that tells you how long you've been watching. Like, there's no need for a riot. It's just, you know, the natural lifespan of a beaver is unfortunately very small. No, they can get around there. I don't know why I didn't think they could get around there.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
We'll let that happen. I think if we have a cross with a route, that might be fine.
Down with Gordon. Grab your pitchforks. Grab your torches. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
Right, where's a good place to put in a battery, do we think? Do you know, down there looks really cool, actually. And it's really close. And we can also make it bigger. First, bring the bridge across. So, let's find a way of bridging across. We'll start that there. We'll go. Well, interestingly, we're going to go across the widest part. Are they even the same level? I mean, that might be. I don't want to actually do that. What are these? They're overhangs. Okay. Right, well the drought has ended anyway, so that's good. Oh, I don't know. don't know how we do things. I was thinking maybe we need a special like remember this beaver thing, but it's like almost like quotes, but just to document beavers that we particularly seem to be attached to. Right, I'll put that there, and then we're going to see the overhang over here. Only $3,000. Okay. Well, we'll let them build that. That'll take them a while. I mean, life is terminal. How many people do you know who have survived life? Ooh. I don't. It's hidden by the this. Do I build a? So it's going to be a bugger to get a thing on it. And also, I've got 30 meters apparently, which could be there. No, I think if we can, there. Too many connections. How? Why? Well, you can't have a central hub. That's annoying. Do I have to have like lots of them? One moment. Let me try and solve this. Right. Okay. Fine. Right. Okay. First things first. Right. Okay. Although I've done that, we can't get up here. I mean, we're gonna need more. Firstly, I want storage. Wrong storage. What am I looking for? Let's set those up so that they're what they've got underneath, and I don't know what they've got underneath. Your berries. You're not berries, because berries. You can be bread. In fact, let's change all the berries to bread. Because there's no such thing as berries anymore. We ate them all. So change all the whatsits. You are supposed to be potatoes. Yes, I'm trying to select a good, but you moved. Potatoes, raw potatoes. Okay. I'm trying to find a way of, like, you know, getting out. I think we delete this path here, because they can go around that bit. And we make loop, 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 loop. getting messy. Life expectancy is fine. These are some of the best looked after beavers I've seen in months. Right, we'll do that. What am I looking for? This. I'm gonna put this one because this one's gonna be this station. Add connection. There we go. So then now we're going to have like that's a route. Okay, so the people that work over here can go out from their homes, and actually now we're on the level when we get there.
Pop, pop,
There we go.
she's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump her down, she's 18E. Come and dance to
I'm
a
not
tease.
muted
Sing
anymore.
with her friends like Destiny.
Are we back there? Thank you, computer. I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. Go away. Right, I think it's loading. Right, the game is reloading. I don't know what we've lost. Still in that drought, probably. It's a pain. Let's just. I've right, and the other thing is, at 8:15, we're gonna have a break. Was it mix it up? It was mix it up. Of course, it was mix it up. It's always mix it up. Now I'm waiting for things to load. Might do a day without mix it up. Right. I think you might. Game screen. Game capture. There we go. So, about 8:15, I know, an hour only, we are going to have a break for about 30-40 minutes as a call to make. And we're back after that. Probably, I don't know. Could be another long one. Like on Monday, I think we finished at 2 o'clock. So, yes. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Restart. Bum bum ba bum bum. I'll also make sure I can see his stats. Right, where are we? Oh no. Right, firstly, we're going to change that to bread. Because even though we can't make bread yet, we can't grow berries. Perhaps we should do a little bit of a look round. What time? We haven't even, the drought's not been announced. Are we post-drought? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. That bit's done. That bit's done. The plan is to build that. We haven't done anything over there. We will go over there later. Okay. What we're going to do This one is going to be raw potatoes. This one's going to be bread. Should we fill in the gaps? I don't know what's underneath it, but I do need to know. Gears. Oh, okay. Gears. And what's this corner? There's a layer thing, actually. I don't know why I'm not using it. Dandelions, for some reason, I've decided those. Let's go with pine resin, actually. Not that we've got any pine resin, but we do have access to the area where we decided to build all this. Dun. Yes, I'm not sure how aware other people are that we're back, but yes, we are. We're getting there. No. Did we just? Like, I don't remember finish the what's it finishing. Do that. And that's the one I want to delete. So we can then put in that. Okay. If we can detonate this section without affecting those 5, I'm going to wait for those to get built as well. But now we're getting a little bit more water in this section. Bum. I think you okay. Prioritize pine resin. You have not got a person in your eye. Let's get you planting. Your priority will be pine. Right, also in the cut trees section, we're going to say no cut trees. We're going to keep this row of pines there. Right. No. Hmm. Okay, we do need a lot more beavers now.
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
Yes, same. We are back. For now, again, we've got about an hour before taking an not an enforced break, a non-enforced break. How are you, good sir? I don't know what's quicker on the old what's name.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit. And when he saw the rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by bad on fox alike. But Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
You know, I've got plans for this weird little apartment complex. We do that. It's annoying me that they haven't actually got around to building that at all yet, so we're going to do that for them. Nearly full on wheat, that's a thing. Right, set recipes for these, just wheat flour. Because I will forget when they're done. Wheat flour. Ooh, do we have paper? We do have paper. But the paper's the thing that's been delivered. Grand. Oh yeah, that's why I was going to build over there. I wanted a battery tower. Bum, 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 bum. What are we doing? We're handing a brain cell around. That seems to be what I understand.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy twitch dreamer. Val rocks, pop, 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 she's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18E. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, they built that bit. Nice. Ooh, bad tide. Right. We are prepared. Got 3 days to the bad tide.
Down with Galton. Down with Galton. He's a vampire. Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Grab your pitchforks. Grab your torches. Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
As much as I agree, we need a Stargate chant. I don't know what chants to use for Stargate yet,
He's a vampire.
because he's had 2 streams.
Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
I mean, that could be a thing. Right, we've planted a lot of trees. I don't know why he's planted. I said focus on the pines, you twits. You don't have a thing in it, person in you. Oh, you're not. Oh, look, you're a pine. Right. I've got the wrong ones then. 1 moment. Cut. We're gonna say, don't cut those trees, and we're gonna say, you can't cut those trees. Oh, we don't have a wood storage nearby, do we? Bugger. Storages. 1,000 science. 1,000 science. This is fine. We'll do. We're going to say that. Right. We're going to set this to wood. And then scrap metal box, that's fine. I'm gonna say empty. And that's gonna cause some blockages in terms of this lot. But the idea is if we can get that done, we can transfer the wood into there, and then I can also redo both of those storages into other things. Possibly wood again, but bad tide is in 2 days. 0.2 days. Right, after the bad tides, we're going to detonate that section. But it depends on after the bad tide. Let's select things or deselect things so I can see. Ads, no, not ads. Bad ads. There it is. There the bad water goes, down the side. The chocolate river as it is. You know, 5 days, 5 bad days of bad tide. I mean, it's not that bad. We need to cap the existing, these two. The easiest way is to work backwards, I think. So, let's do that. We can keep our ladders in straight lines, I think. It's alright, they can't reach this area, so they're not going to build things without me saying so. Oh, what are you doing, you smeghead? Where's the cap? Is it in water? It's in water, isn't it? 4,000 science. Okay. Science. We'll put those on average, just, you know, in case. We are... occupied beds, 63 beds. Is that because they can't reach these yet? I mean, they can reach those, which is quite alarming in some ways. Lots of babies at the moment. Bum. What we'll do is, obviously we don't want them walking in the water. But we'll allow them a down... Yeah, okay.
Down with Gordon. Down with
I don't... What do you mean the tons have died? I don't see tons have died. How goes Beaver? Beavers, we're alive. How was your stream, Stargate? Are you still live? I was watching, and then I had to, I was having some issues, including a crash. So I'm no longer watching because of crashes are bad. Right, we can use the threes. The threes are okay. Oh, you smeghead. That's okay. Actually, no. At this level, because we're going to go down again. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Oh, you twit. Ready, that should be fine. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I had to just close Windows because the lag was too much. Oh, you whatever. Why? Right, that. Splendid. Right, now that can go all the way across. And now we come up here. Okay. So we are going to have to clear this section of trees. Missed it. Where are we on the thing? 0.1 days to go in the drought. We are surviving. Destiny. I would say enjoyed the meeting. Oh wow, we did run out of water in this section. Clear that because we need the something. Right. That means we're gonna from there do that, and then wood. That doesn't actually reach where I want it to, which is mad. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of a lot of wood to begin with. Right, priorities. Enjoy your lurk, Stargate. Right, well, we've got 20 things. Does that mean we've delivered? No. Okay, they've all got their paper. Why not that one? Can they not reach that one? You know what? I'm going to do something. I wish it would stop doing that. I'm just going to do that. Oh, we're waiting for planks on the bottom one. Okay. It's got all logs, got all planks. Gear-wise, we don't have any gears. We've only got 2 planks, so the gears workshop is over here. Hey, he's doing stuff. Right, they built that bit. Now we just need someone to work this lot. Tell you what, if we go 2 from there. No, we won't go 2 from there. Go straight into 3. Right, over here. We'll build that. Right, in order to get out to there, we will need platforms. Oh. Okay, I didn't realise they were already. Bum 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 bum. Everything okay? Oh, you just make it. Clicking on things. Right. Ah. But you'll get it back. It's only on loan. And also, I would like to report it our brain cell. Those are all paused. I don't want them paused. Okay. How many dynamite do we have? 45. I'm expecting someone to come down here with a piece of dynamite for the middle one. No? No, it isn't. Look, there's a bloody path there. Okay, have you built that? No. Right. Build one of these things. Yes, it's like the great socialist brain cell in some way. We must share it. I should check the this error. Okay, everybody's got things. We have 3 unemployed beavers, which is great. To have spare workers. Okay. You 4. Do we have a haulers? Did I build a haulers? I was building a haulers. There was an intention of a haulers at one point. Oh, it's that thing. And yeah, well, we'll put that on lower because we don't. It's the spare workplace. Right. Prioritize. Right, okay, the dynamite is in. We are going to add more dynamite. Okay. So what's that? We'll go to there. Now we're doing dynamite. 29 there. In storage, not including these ones. All right. We'll go with that. I think that's a nice area. It'll make our little channel a bit deeper, so the next drought will have a bit more water. Would like to go all the way up there. It might depend on the water, as we probably will deconstruct these and reconstruct them. I don't know. The process of putting a dynamite underneath them generally stops them from pumping. So we'll do a half at a time. Could actually add it in. We'll do the 2 old ones.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, sprout, oh oh.
We'll do that. Dun-dun-dun. And we'll do that to there. Again. They should do all this lot first. And actually, we will remove. I'm second guessing myself on this. We will focus only on the ones underneath the 2 pumps. Rather than giving them like 50 odd dynamite put down. Yeah, the walk on the menu. I'm not sure I heard it. I saw the thing in the chat. Which was cool. But then, like, this is the thing my brain doesn't remember. I haven't heard it enough times to remember it. So maybe you did, but it's a problem. I have like this really I have a terrible memory, and it seems to get worse. Right, let's do that. Lovely. Chasm is much better. A lot more water. Does that spread any of our... I don't know actually. I mean, maybe. You're wheat, aren't you? Yes, you are. Right, you just need gears. You are getting gears. Why is that tree growing back there? No, I don't want it to be watered and healthy. I want it to die. Not that, not that. Yes, that. Right. Okay. Where's that there? Okay, drought in 3 days. Okay. Too far from a district. Do that. Today, please. Right. Detonate. Detonate. It's fine. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing on this side. Ooh. I really can't in some ways. I might put the drop. There. We'll do that. And what we'll do is then we're going to link all this up. When we get down the next lot in here, we'll install stairs so we can rebuild this path, but a floor lower effectively. 0.6 days until it's a bad water, isn't it? It's just a drought. Okay. So I wonder if we did that power. Put that in so we've got an extra wheel. We will do that. Not that actually works. Just do that so that it doesn't flood it. Ooh, okay, cool. You can get the last 2 trees, that's fine. Oh, they built the stairs. And actually we can now shorten the walkway. Right, no goods in range. I don't think he's got any trees there. Delete that. You can reach all of those, yes. Okay. One more plank. And then we start the ridiculous journey. So each one of these can connect to 2 connect to 2 other places. Okay, we've got in things for the windmills. That's good. Do we need that yet? If we're going to focus on the thing we want here. Oh. Okay. I am seeing. Look. Oh, I can't get the zoom in right. Can I slow it down a bit more? I'm splendid. Just keep an eye on the time. Yeah, not too bad. What's that? Oh. Ooh, Code is live. Is it one of Code's co-streams? Co-streams? Like one of his fun, like, you know, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, they actually bring wood down here like this. That's cool. They do carry things on these things. Yes, I don't actually know what that means in terms of body doubling. But you guys all listen to music together and Code makes code. Look. How are we on science? 1,000. For science, we need more science. An observatory. Ooh. Can I put 2 in there? We might get 2 up there. Hello, thank you for following Elisa07. 070. We need science. What we don't have there is access. I might turn those rounds. Having I mean, that's I think a fair assessment in some ways. You should always have people around you. Right, do I want to go high? I don't think we do. Yeah, no, but this is the end of the housing area. We're not going to housing here anymore. We'll make a new housing area. But it does mean we get to make some stairs. And this person's roof gets to be used as a meeting room. Might put houses over here. Bum 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 bum. Where are we? How far have we got? Okay, you run out of stuff. That's fine. For a minute, I thought his name was Rodney. Do. Yes. Right. Uh-oh. Oh. Zooming in. What? Count in progress. Okay. Okay, we have, I think all the dynamite is in. We'll go use that in a bit. And they've got the world in. Right, here. Question, are we happy that this is okay and that's an okay distance once they get that bit in? Or do we make another ladder system to go up there? So we are a little bit close on that. I think we can give it a go.
Drink it right in front of me. It's drink it right in front of me. I said you can have one. I cannot, because I've just brushed my teeth.
Right. How far up are we? Quite. Level. Ooh. Oh no, not quite. We have to go one more. Do 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 do. It's working somehow. Don't worry. That's better. That's fine. Just to make the route a little bit quicker, and actually I do, because we want science more quickly, we will push. Those two. You've been built. You've been built, you've been built, you've been built. And anyone working? Yes. We do have pine resin, which means we can make treated planks if we get the workshop for it. Bum 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 ba-dum. Hey. You. Right, what are we doing? 6. No planks delivered. No logs. They move too quickly. Oh yeah, I've turned the speed down so I can actually watch them use the zip lines. But they do move very quickly. What do you got there? Carries water. Okay. It doesn't like the very high speed to begin with. Have we run out of water again? We are out of water. Which is why we're dynamiting things down here. We've still got water there. Alright, now that there's no water in here, we will detonate. Oh, we found water. Interesting. There's as well. Okay, but there's no water. However, this now means we are going to deconstruct all of this. Ding, ding, ding. Also, yeah. I mean, they know what they're doing. Do that. Ah, yes. We done? We are done. Detonate. which means we can now rebuild the path there. Where is it? I've lost it. And the stairs. When we put that back in, everything will be back to normal. Okay, drought has ended. Water is coming back. Water storage wise, fine. Oh, we're out of food. You guys don't plant potatoes? We don't have raw potatoes, we don't have made but baked potatoes. I don't know. Did not see that happening. Okay, well, when we have food, but all of that's being replanted. All of this is going in-ish. Come on, do the work. I think food-wise we're okay. We're just on that edge, as it were. Back's in. Just need the stairs. Four, 7, 14. No, it's not. 11. That's 14. That'll be 18. Be very careful not to blow up any beavers. Okay, that's all reconnected. Nice. Okay, potatoes are coming in. Baked potatoes happening. I've written the first verse of the Be There anthem. I'm trying to think of a second verse. Not that I'm going to have a second verse play, but I just want to make sure that it sounds like it goes into something further than the first verse. And I'm not willing to spoil any of it. Just know that it's happening. Right, everybody's hungry, which is going to be interesting. We have food, it's just a little bit slower than I'd like it to be. They're both like... I mean, technically there is food, right? It's just that there's a lot of people that are hungry. A lot of beavers that are hungry. Oh dear. They'll be fine. Ooh. Okay, well, no, okay. Look, if you finish these bloody things, it's gears. Of course it's gears. I'm going to put those on high priority. It's gears. We've got our gear. Mind you, the problem with gears is we don't have any planks. Every time we build a plank, we need it for something else. Oh, we're no longer hungry. Some people are still hungry. There's like 15 food. That's like loads. Ish. Do we not? We don't have mills actually. Where's the mill? Oh, those are the mills. Right. Power up at 92. Okay. Then dynamite. 1, 2, 3. That's 10. Put it on 11. Okay, we've started adding wheat. The grist mills are done. So the wheat is now becoming a thing. You are still good. Right, now we need bakeries. Do these need power? You're making bread. Okay, we're out of food again. Can we plant? Right. Okay, we need to take a quick pause. Say pause. It's gonna be about 30 to 40-ish minutes. I will be back about 9 o'clock ish. 9 o'clock ish. And yes, so we're going to raid out for the first time today. And yeah. Bring up the what's it message. I need to speak to someone. So until later. We're gonna raid. We're probably gonna raid the code because you know. Who's else is online? Following. There are also cool people out there. Yeah, this raid code. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, as I say, we'll be back in about 45 to 50, 45 minutes to an hour. And then we'll see where we get to in terms of playing. So, cheerio for now. Ta-ta. Oh yeah, save the game. Well, we'll save the game first. Stop. There we go. Game is saved, and I'll see you guys next time. Hello. Back again. Okay. Not working. Stats. I think we have to lose that. It was showing a minute ago. There we go. Bit weird. Alright, I don't know what we were doing exactly. I do know. We were playing a game. But what are we doing? We're waiting. That's what we're doing. we're back at the starvation period. Sure, I saved it. Okay, that bit's done. Okay, maybe we're rebuilding. I don't know. That's all fine. Yep. Okay, this all looks familiar. We'll on pause. Right, what we're gonna do is cut down the wheat, I think. Actually, we were making flour earlier. No, not you. It's you. That is working. Waiting for gears, waiting for gears. Okay. As always, waiting for gears. Ba-dum-bum. Right, in terms of pathway, nearly crossing the Chocolate River. What do we add in terms of stream? It's that. Right, got another clean water source is out here. Is that from the edge of the map? It is. Is that just that bit?
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Actually, no. Different Chocolate River. It does remind me of the Chocolate River from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but sadly not the same river. Right, how much dynamite do we have? 16. We do want to get rid of this. What I'm going to do is say demolish that one. And I want you to prioritize. holding the bits. Quick. What have we got? There's a drought approaching. Lovely. Not what I wanted at this particular time. 4, 8, 14. That's 16. Hopefully, if we can get enough in, let's give them until, let's say, 1.5, because we'll still get more water through. They will go to sleep at some point as well. Can someone move those, please? Right, everything's in. We will detonate. Because although it's going to drop the water for a second, it will refill. No storage space, but I'm sure I could spend some logs. Wait, ads are about to happen. Oh, that's full actually. That is full. Right, this is set empty, so we're going to delete. And then build storage. Skywise. So, within the new update, let's have a look. Within the new update, we have these zip lines that the beavers can go up and down and get to places. So the two that work over here take them to get to work. So it's like a mass transit system for beavers. So now they are no longer confined to the paths and my wooden beam things. They can travel places by zip wires as long as I can build them in the right place. This one is waiting for planks because planks pain. But for example, we'll build one over here and we'll build another one probably here and then one here. So that way we can speed up those transportation things. Unfortunately, we found that they can only be connected to two thingies. At the moment, we're having a food problem, which is a bit of a problem. It is a big problem. Right, 3 dynamite. If we are going to dynamite something, it's got to be where that was. Now, to be fair, I want to do that whole section. That's the dynamite road we want next, because then I can build a thing that connects that path. We'll leave them. Right, still food-wise. We will pause these jobs. I might get rid of that one anyway, because it's higher up. It can't get so much stuff. There's not so much water underneath it. Okay. Is this just things are in really random positions? It is. Okay. There's lots of potatoes and there's lots of carrots to harvest. I don't think we have beaver capitalism. There's no, they don't exchange goods in a way that would lead to a over, how am I going to put it, exploitative way.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw dogs, rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that.
Yes.
He gets pelted with potatoes by that fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shy.
This is indeed the live part 2. We're back. Where's the poison? It's in the water, isn't it? The bad water rig. I need 4,000. It also needs treated planks. There's no murder happening. We have
Bow rocks, pop, 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 she's a cozy Twitch streamer. Bow rocks, pop, 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 she's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump her down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny.
okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. There's no murder happening.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw dogs, rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shy.
Right. Okay. How are we doing on that? Got to there. It will shorten once we get that bit in. They can reach those sections. Enjoy your lurk, Stargate.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Food is boosting now. We're getting food back. I've got two of those. Probably need some more power on this line because we've only got a bit. And when the windmill's going, it's actually not too bad. We just need to get thing. I mean, hearsay. There's no wind. There were other witnesses. Don't believe there were. No one works as hard for these beavers as I do. I need to see the water levels because I'm not sure. We're fine. Water is fine. Food is fine. Nothing's dying because of drought. Still 4 days of drought though. That's not great. I can't detonate this water either. Once the drought is over, we will blow that up. We've got 5 more we could do as well. Exclamation riot. Exclamation riot, no space. Thank you, Destiny. He turned me into a duck. Why would why the double riot, the triple riot? I mean, look, we've got food again. Like, this is good. 300, like. We've got lots of wheat here, wheat flour here, that's grand. We've got some maple syrup. I've not murdered any beavers. Three days. Some buildings lack power, some buildings lack workers. What buildings lack workers? Haulers, okay. This grist mill. Make sure the other one's still important. Okay, water is gone from the higher spaces. We're still retaining some arable land. How long has this got? 2.1 days. Okay, that's dying, sadly. But as long as we retain that, let's pause those. We can still get water from down here, and water isn't flowing out of here, so that's fine. Someone has to. Someone has to. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. He says. Actually, we do need. Do. Gears. The trees won't die, will they? No, they'll be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, it's full of that. Do we have pine resin? Okay, we've got lots of pine resin. We've got 194 pine resin. I think for the fact that it's just for treated planks, it means we need to think of another industrial district, I think, or another industrial section. I am thinking we do find a way of building a bridge across. I know we've got these things, but, I mean, these are so much more fun. Nope, get the 2s. Okay. Cool. Next, we then want those. And they're very simple then. After that, we want power. But for the first bit, do we go up? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we did build that bit. I didn't think we actually got around to that. We will there. Once we get over here with this contraction, we will make sure we can build. That we were trying to build across with the right levels, and whatnot. Because this is going to go to somewhere. I don't know where we're going. From here, we've got the other dam thing, haven't we? Oh, look, there's one in there. There's one there. Oh, that.
He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy Saint Noble, he flips who he wants. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy Saint Noble, he flips who he wants.
Oh, we built this. I don't know why we need that anymore. I guess it's closer to that bit, isn't it? Right. Zip lining. Alright, we're going to put that there. I think it's too far. Right. We will try. It's very close. Make sure it's this one. Right. Is that close enough? 32. Okay. 26. Right, the reason we're doing that one there is slightly higher location. And I think if we go all the way up here, perfect. It's mad. We're almost across this part of the river. We got water back. We have got water back. We're out of food again, but that's fine because we probably had a dieback from a lot of the food areas. So it's still prioritizing harvesting, which is normal. Right, that one's got 3 gears in it. You were the gear. You're the smelter, aren't you? Okay. Oh no, the gear one's that one. I don't have a paper storage area. Paper. Wheat flour. Potato flour. Wheat flour. And this one will be wheat. Mm-hmm. Oh right, yeah, okay. We've also just realised. Why can't I see through the river? We need to build thing open. Okay, we've got all of the dynamite in place. We'll do that. We will destroy. I think they can reach the rubble here. Oh yeah, we also want to... do that. No, in fact, once they've built it, actually... I wonder if there's anything... Can I do anything weird and fun? Like, can we dig down somewhere and create like a weird waterfall, but into another watery storagey place? Hazy, hello. Thank you for resubscribing. 5 months. Does that make sense? I do. Yeah, I guess. Must do. January. Yes. Actually at 10 subscribers in total. So thank you to everybody, and yeah, 5 months is Prime as well, which means you've got to keep remembering. And my memory is toffee. Yes, yeah, but like the maths is funny. I'll prove it to you in June that the maths is funny. Twitch does maths funny. Ooh, we are now across here. They're building the zipline station. They built that one. Interesting. Pum 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 pum. I mean, the main issue is planks, isn't it? Yeah. Mind you, they delivered the planks for that. I think it's planks, doesn't it? Let's have a look at this one. 6 planks. I can see beavers getting stuck here. I will never get over how good this game looks. Dun dun dun. Gears, okay. It's got planks.
Down with Galton, down with
Why are we rioting?
down with Galton.
Dire. The peasants are revolting.
They died of thirst. We are out of water. Why are we out of water? How are we out of water?
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton.
Someone's a bit dumb. Not you. Don't want that one. That one's in the shallow area, so we're going to remove and replace. That was me not remembering to return those on after the last drought. Although these guys have been working, they've not been working quickly enough. We might lose a few more. Right. Make sure there's. Oh, bloody bad tide. I'm fixing the problem. I am silly. Yes, okay, fair enough. Things are going, interestingly. Interestingly.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
It could indeed be silly, thank you, Destiny.
Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the amount of beavers we have. Where's the water again? I might have to tell some people not to do certain jobs. They should be medium. They are medium. This one is high. This one is not so high. Do we need potatoes? We don't have potatoes. That's fine. Grist milling. That's a high job. High job. Although we don't need it because we don't have potatoes. We don't have the thingies. Wait a moment. You can go back down there. Next job. You're important. You're important. Important. You're very important. Because we're running out of food now as well. You're very important. You're very important. Crisis is averted. We have water. Look. There's a barrel in the 2 bits. It may be nearly time to open the big barrel. Okay, looks like we got stairs in. May I see your wine list? The wine list! Do beavers have wine list? Can beavers metabolize alcohol? I assume they can, they're mammals.
Okay, I think we're over. Yes. The bad tide is here. We haven't... to be fair, we will keep the water. I'm going to allow these guys to pump away. The bad tide is going this way. The bad tide is taken care of. The Chocolate River does not interfere with our main river because I've got this river logic gate thing set up. If it's brown, it goes down. Also, to make it slightly easier for them to get to where they need to go, we're going to... Taku. Right, where are we? Okay, we're nearly across the second stream. I'm about to begin all that. Bum 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 bum. Right, water is good, food is okay. I mean, it's not awful. Like, we still have, like, 29 beavers. That could be worse. Something worse, maybe? Ish? Worse-ish. Could be worse-ish. Right, that's a high priority job. Wood is priority. Mind you, we've got lots of wood. It is literally like the converting it into other things. Right. Bedtime. Okay. You can go to bed. Sure. What I could do is disconnect this one, move it down here, and actually create a... If we flatten that out to this level, we could create a large, like, I don't know, bowl. Almost like this bit, but just like, obviously lots deep. Have this whole section be a reservoir. Okay, we're out of water from the top half. This is why the trees are turning brown. Bum bum ba-dum, food is okay. Good night, Hazy. Enjoy your sleep. Sweet dreams. Spokojnej nocy. Etc. Oh, how else can you say good night to someone? I don't know. What languages do we know? None. Some. I don't want to give you guys ideas. Oh, fish. That. Bum bum bum. Okay, the bad tide is ending. How well are we doing over here? Quite, actually. It is insane how quickly they do things when you let them.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
It's good to see all the things come back. They died through poison, died due to contamination. There we go. Interesting. I wonder. We could replace this. Out this way. In a way of trying to get rid of the water quicker. Don't know. Too much playing. Like, I like playing with water. It's fun. This game makes it fun. Do we? I mean, we could just hollow this out, just go down as far as we can. Willow. Right. Water, we're back up to where we were. No issues on water. We've got the issue with water was I didn't I turned these off because of I didn't want them to use all the water in there and forgot to turn them back on again. So we're nearly at capacity. Capacity is 720. Bum. Dun, 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 dun. Where does that come out? Ah, it comes out of there. That's a 2, isn't it? Hello, Stargate. Yeah, for Timberborn, we turn off Destiny's what's it thing, Yeeter of Things, because that nearly killed us in the first stream. Okay. We're back through the floor. Do. Right, nearly there. We could drill a hole through the thing, but we're not going to. Bum. Okay. Well, the log's in. How many you say? Oh, no, it's not finished yet. Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Okay, we got 1,000 in. Oh wow, we're up. I might say we don't actually need this to be a thing then, if they're already up there. They've got a thing there. We're going to get rid. We're going to put in. Oh, we didn't unlock this time. Okay. Okay. Got a cave in there. Here. Ah, okay. That makes sense. How would you do this? Oh wow. Okay, we're all the way up here. They built those two, even though they don't have to have built those two. For some reason, not built this one. Now they built this one. Now we can actually get rid of this. I'm not sure what the reasoning might be there. Decrease the amount of water that flows that way. Maybe. Okay, drought is happening. This doesn't need to be a station either. What I'm gonna do. Put that there. Let's get some things where you actually build the damn thing. We're good on food and water. Population's going back up again. This is a drought approaching. We haven't built the bakeries yet, have we? No. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, nothing started there, that's fine. Nothing started there. Okay, they're built fully out to this one, which means once we've got 4,000 science and can unlock this, we're putting that in. We do need the pine things, so wood. Ah, this might be part of this industrial sector I was going to put over here. Okay. Firstly, the first thing that needs to be done is we have to get rid of the wood. Clear trees. Wow. That's the thing, possibly a bit short on food. Although we'll not, once we get the bakeries in, I think maybe that will change. We might need more bakeries, more grist mills, but we've got 700 wheat, 500 wheat flour in storage. Where is wheat flour? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I think the plan will be, in some ways, with the let's play with water idea. We're going to put some big dynamite when we get there. Some of the threes, the triples, in here. It's already down 2. Okay. That's the idea. We're then going to wall off entirely this section, so it's the same level as this. And then we're going to drill up. We're going to blast a hole through with this dynamite to create a tunnel to allow the water to come out, fill this up, and during a non-drought, hopefully get that full. And the idea is that it's going to be to the same sort of level. There's going to be no outlet for it on this side. It might permanently mean that like that's always draining out, but it shouldn't do. It should always like fill itself up until it starts draining here. Okay, the high areas of drying out. It also mean we could get rid of the path around the outside, but these 3. Well, you know what? We could get rid of that bit as well. What do I want to check? It's 4. That's 2. Oh, so they can go all the way. They can use this path now to go all the way up. Okay, so we've got no more building out in this direction apart from this, which is waiting for planks. That's waiting for everything. This is waiting for gears. Okay. Okay. The building depth thing is interesting in some ways because obviously, like, maybe it doesn't make sense to a lot of people, but the idea is that they can always build downwards. Like, so for here, example, we don't need to worry about the fact that that's bloody miles away and it's far too far. Like, once they've built this bit and this bit's done, they'll be able to do it. I wonder, can you go up? You can go up. Yeah, it's got all the paper it needs. Okay, full of logs, because we're waiting for log storage, aren't we? Waiting for this. Right, that's empty. We will delete. Planks. we know there's a 4. So what we'll do in the meantime, while we wait for things. Okay, cool. Water. Ad break is happening. Alright, we will fill in those storage bits. Grilled potatoes, gears, and pine resin. I want the roof there. Oh, nuts! I might not be able to get through the windmills I've built. That could be fun. What we're going to do is we're going to treat this sort of like this is the grand central station of these. I think we do need one of these. That. Ooh, hello. Okay. Probably do another 45 minutes, and then I will probably call it a proper night. Maybe. Cheers and thanks. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Probably do want 2 wide, don't we? Okay. It doesn't need to go on the back of all of them. I will put one on either side though. And more. And next one is there. And then should be in the corner. And that should be big Wimo. No. Apart from the 2 trees in the way of the path, it's okay. Ooh. Oh, it needs power, you smeghead. Nuts. How do I connect to the power line? Right. No, I believe we can do that. Do I need to build alongside that so they can build the bloody... Do I need scaffolding for this? I had a tuna pasta. I think we need scaffolding for this. We will destroy the scaffolding later. Can't believe... No, I don't know where we've just put some pavement. Oh, I see it now. Delete that path. It's a silly place. Also means we need to prioritise that one. Because we're not getting connection otherwise. What was your dinner? Right, beavers, get to work. Leftovers there. Yeah. Nice, nice. Okay, we've got 9 unemployed. I think. Zoom out.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18E. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny.
Okay.
Code, code, wherever you may be. You code in your IDE. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright. Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit. And when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on fox alike. But Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Down with Golden, down with Golden, down with Golden.
Okay. Alright. Until we get the other one built and connected, we're kind of like up the duff on that one. Okay, we've got one more windmill in the main section to build. 593 447. And what we'll do. Bing, bing. Out to power. That down. That one there. Right. Centrifuge. Mm-hmm. Great drought approaching. Bum. I think we make this the last drought. I think it's the way I think of it is obviously the whole like steampunk thing is about Victorian era, and so the idea is I think, despite this being lumberpunk for the most part, it is approaching Victoria level abilities and things. So the centrifuge, in some ways, it represents like the ability to think of a mechanical centrifuge, which is basically just a spinning wheel. So if you can imagine, actually, if you think of the traditional spinning wheel, like the one you use to spin wool on, then that's just a foot pedal that makes it go round. If you could make that horizontal, it's a foot pedal that goes round that makes the wheel go round horizontally. So you could centrifuge things on that. Maybe the speeds won't be quite consistent every time, but a lot of Victorian chemical extraction and things would have been not efficient every time. So we've got to have some fantasy in this, otherwise, how would we get the beavers here? Yeah, we've got a gear. Mind you, we've got to build the rest of the scaffolding first. Dum dum da 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 dum. We actually have not enough jobs, or we're out of food again. Have we built the thingies? No, we haven't. Why would we build those? Why would we need those? It's making me think I'm going to turn half of this into potatoes. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Well, the drought has begun. Many constructions lack materials. I'm going to drop that one just so that they can do this bit which needs the gears. Water, good. Food. I mean, food is what's it? Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I think. I kind of want to test this. Yeah, this current layer is not going to be affected by dynamite in the water. However, that lot will be. Okay, 5 gears in there. Hurrah! 5 gears in there. Obviously, this one's the front runner. Okay, all these windmills are lined up and they're all part of the same network. Hmm. Four and a half days. Water is confined to the small area here. Oh, we've actually forgot to put a dynamite there. Okay, cool. We will wait the 4 days. We will detonate all of this once the water is back. And then we'll go down another layer on this side. So that again, we're trying to create a larger well. What we will do is probably take this square of 9 We can't get down there, can we? Hmm. Part of my brain is trying to think whether it's possible to create like a pump system which is just for power. Like for example, I have this reservoir here. Provide some pumps. The pumps require power. Yes, okay, they require 700. So you'd need to have like enough water wheels inside a reservoir which allows the water to flow, and then you pump it back into the main reservoir so it flows. So you'd have like steps going down, for example, and then the water would be pumped back up. But to make 700 horsepower back, would it be worth? It's not even worth doing it in the first place, because you're not going to make much more than that if you are. Apart from just the whole playing with water thing. Gears. It's what? Gears. So they're going to build this thing first. Which, okay, fair enough. It was built first. How far is that away? 5 gears. That's slightly lower. Nearly out of food again. Okay, the stuff that's died due to dying out, I'm gonna replace. No. No? Don't exactly know what's happening there. Last few days of drought. Drought has ended. Water is flowing. Now the water is flowing, we will detonate these sections.
He buys two he wants. He buys two he wants. Golden gaming. He buys two he wants. He buys two he wants. He buys two he wants. Golden gaming. He buys two he wants.
Thanks, Dougie. Right, all that's in. Is that actually in the right place? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay. We'll do that. Right, water's still flowing up there. Where are they? Levees. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we'll find is these things will get completed fairly quickly because I can't see from that angle. I mean, yeah, I know, because they only require logs. So if we've got logs in storage, they're going to chuck them all in there because they're waiting for other things to finish this. Oh, why are you stuck? Or is it because there's no job to do? You taking those down? I think he's taking all those down. Cool. Right.
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
Right. Firstly, thank. Right. As always, we're gonna want planks. Let's get rid of that. Then we'll also actually. I don't think we particularly like that one. Okay. So I'll go with 3 planks in there. Then gears. Actually, we will go because we'll. Now, on the back of those, we're going to want... nope. Not really. The wood workshops. 800. Do I want... Put one in, I guess. Right. Now, power-wise, power. There we go. Done that off. There's no log turrets to cut down. But we're not seeing sections get built with planks. Oh, my bakeries are in. The bakeries are in. Fantastic. Oh, hello. We've got a crash. Oh no, just a... We're fine. Put that back up. Oh, we just had a slow down. Don't think we've hit anything remarkable. Okay, nearly done. Halfway there on gears. It's frustrating. Just takes a long, long time. Hmm. Okay, that's going north. I think it's north. Where is north? Does this game have a north? Do you know what? We're gonna reduce working hours a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. This will get disconnected later and I'll dismantle it. We're going to leave that bit there. Okay, that's in. We will again pause while we wait Can't see what I'm looking for. Okay. Where do we build this? Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. What do we need for 2,000? Oh, okay. We also need other things. Yeah. Nope. Produces various fuel for bots. Okay, bot fuel. Don't care. Is it in water? Right, centrifuge. Turns bad water and 0.1 of a log into liquid. Does require power, so it's going in this section, I think. Oh yeah, okay. Do. And windmills. Okay, there's no things there, no wood there. So we can remove. I think it's, yeah, but I think it's basically that's the power source for fueling the exchange in some ways. Like, so you put on one log and that will last for 10 amounts of the centrifuge going round. So if it's like a, yeah, precisely. You put it on the fire and it burns for say an hour and a tenth of that, so 6 minutes. You make one batch of stuff. It means we're also going to need another tank for the centrifuge. One tank for the Sisyphus. Where's tank storage? What's the big one need? We do have all those ingredients, so why not? We'll also put some out for water. Right, I need you to have. You're going to take in bad water to begin with. And you're going to be the special extract. Is that built? Yes. Okay, this is waiting for gears. It's getting gears. 7 gears. 3 more gears, and then we're going to destroy this thing. So we can continue to build our little thing. Then we're going to make a way down. Oh, hello. Clicked off things. Do 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 do. Right, the pylon is in. Add that can't. Okay, you. Disconnect. Okay, we can get back up here very quickly, so that's all cool. Which means this thing. Demolish. And then, because we're going to need all the bits. Collect those. Beaver's doing beavery things, collecting bits. I need levies. Okay. We went high. Okay, the drought approaching. That's fine. Remove those. Okay, fine. Right, still collecting the rubble. I think this side. Two. 1. Is that the right spot? Yes, because the hole's going to be going in there. Ladders. Okay, that's all in. Yes, yes. There's lots of power there as well. We're going to say, yes, on you go. You are now not important. Not important. Not important. There, you're going to continue working there, but turn you on. It's a quicker amount of science happening. Powered by the continually growing network over here. Okay, 11:30. Boom, boom, boom. I'm thinking of, again, doing similar over here, extending this out as a reservoir. Just to fill this bit up, and we've got access to berries again. Although, how are we doing on the other bit? Oh, look. Okay, so we've reached 3 of the holes here. We need to go up to go down, I guess. So, I'm going to remove that. We're going to... But I want 4,000 science for the next bit, although we do need to make sure, well, we do need the production of things over here to start happening. And that will only happen once we've linked a lot of these things in. Okay, they've decided, oh, let's smash all those together. Sure. I do want them to get down there, because that way we can then cut that path. Right. So they've been built. I don't know what's got to be built next. And it might be that actually. Is on there. It's on the list. Obviously, they're going to work on this stuff. The stuff I've told them to prioritize. Not worried about that till later. Ooh, okay. They were doing that bit. Working on the front part of the. What do you call it? It's going to be my battery section, but like. Food is good, water is good. Don't need to grow potatoes anymore, I think. Continue. Well, we've got loads of bread. We could continue. I think. I'm not sure in terms of the balance. Obviously, that's a hole there that's weird. There we go. Okay. Right, that one is okay. That's that one. And then prioritize those, and then that. We are out of water. We are out of water. There's a drought. Framework has gone up. Some of those. I guess it's probably planks we're going to miss. Four 3-bed school. 84 maximum population. 40% productivity. Why? What time do they spend making, like, collecting materials? Is it just due to the power downtime? Which will be fixed once we get, well, partially fixed once we get batteries in. Okay, we're stuck without water here. We don't have gears, so we have to wait for the droughts to finish to get the gears to do that. We don't have. We're about to run out of our last plank. Oh no. Oh, we must have wind. Oh yeah, we've got wind planks, haven't we? Yeah. So basically, we're constructing a new industrial sector over here. I think from here I can go. I'm gonna put a pylon here. And then something over here, maybe, or This is just to build this stupid thing. No, you smeghead. Oh, I can't use that. I can't get up there. Can't get up there. Duh. I want to build a thing on top of the lake. I mean, that will work, but I just need to be able to build it. And from there, it will be to station. Alright, they're doing around the bottom. Why are they doing around the bottom? They all take planks. Okay. If I did that, would they focus on that bit first? Okay, drought has ended. Water still in pots. Gears are now being produced. Alright, the moment it happened. The moment the thing rotated, we got one. Maybe we should get some of the... Find a way of trying to get this into that network. Okay, only things that use metal blocks, so shall we use those? Sure. Nope. Okay, we're going to build this carousel. Don't know where we're going to build it. Ah, they've got some of the gear workshops in. Don't know. So the middle ones. That one's always on planks. No, they have been doing the bottom ones. Right. No. Mm-hmm. When the when the power when the wind is going, we actually do have quite a lot of power, which is good. What we'll do is when we've got this, we'll get rid of this, and we'll put in one of the big containers for water.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Thanks for that, Stargate. Wake me up. Keeping me alive. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. I didn't build a road. It's Meghead. They're only storage tanks, aren't they? And they've not started building them ground. So one water, one bad water, one for other stuff. Storage. Okay, I'm going to say that one's bad water. This one will be the special stuff. Extract. Okay, I don't know why they built that bit, but they have. I don't know why they built that, not building the stairs. If they're bored of building something. Also, does that mean we've got everything on the other side? Okay, we've got the stairs down. That's cool. That bit's doing. Now this bit. We delete. There we go. Okay. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, okay, we've got all the road down there. You're next, 7. You've got 0, 0, 0. Right. Which one's more important? This one's got nothing. That one's got bits. That one's not. Oh yeah, because some of those have got they're on top of these things, which are also waiting for gears. Fair. Mm-hmm. 18 gears. Although I think they might. No, maybe not. I think they're going in here. No, they're not. Okay. Right. Okay, they did go to the windmill. What do they require? Metal blocks and gears and planks. Okay. You only got one smelter. Are you? You're not smelters, are you? You're wood workshops. We might put smelters over that side as well. Oh, the wind has died. Ah, wind is back. Okay, they've done all the bottom ones. Apart from this one. But that was the last one to go in, so I imagine it's next on their list. Alright, gears are going in there. 2 more until it's done, and we're going to say for the planks, I want that emptied. Okay. Alright, this is empty. We will remove. And we're going to put in storage a large tank. Hello, Code.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Waking me up in midnight. Thank you for the 42 bits. It is very much appreciated. And yes, chant code. It's not come up, has it? Okay. Oh, that's in. Bad time.
Code wherever you may be. You code your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Are you trying to crash things again?
Code wherever you may be. You code your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
And thanks for all the fish. And a goose, maybe? I mean, you are trying to crash things. You want me to join your next work stream, I guess, to solve these problems. Actually, I don't know why it crashed today. I just think second stream zoomies. Fair. We can all appreciate that. Still waiting on a few gears. It is always good to see you, Code. Whether it's chaos or just, you know, sensibleness. And now we're back on beavers. I think everybody's happy. Now I don't know yet, obviously, because things. But I do think in some ways maybe Factorio plays smoother than Timberborn at the moment. I need a new laptop or computer. This is it's okay. It works. But I would like something optimized for streaming in some ways. Oh, there's the goose. No. The lagginess in some cases, I don't know why it happens. Oh, okay, so they built more of that. That's fun. Don't really know why they built all that, but they have done. Something to do with planks, I suppose. Okay, gears going that way. Actually, to be fair, probably do want to make sure they do that. Those three are more important because I've got one gear producer. He does have all the planks he needs, but he just needs to always have water, and he's about to lose water. No. Okay, there's the bad tide. The chocolate river is back. Still need stairs there. Don't know what my mouse is doing. Ah, excellent. Right. Mm-hmm. Weird. Oh wow, we've got 14k of science. Right, okay. That means we can unlock this. I don't think we can build it because we need 400 what's it. But that's 4,000 science spent. Actually, that one doesn't need to be that one, does it? This, just a dome to cap it. Planet gears, metal blocks. Okay. Oof. Do. Okay. 3 days. I think this will be the level. There's not going to be any ways for the water to get out this way. It still only can get out this way. We're going to get rid of that bit, and that bit, this bit. And then also we're going to dynamite through there. And then dynamite down from the top. Bum 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 bum. Dead, dead. Not dead. Water is looking fairly low though. Day and a half. Bum bum bum. I don't know why I keep looking. I know we can't produce any thingies with no power. Okay, we can add this to the network. What we're going to do is going to do something very simple. I say simple. It's going to require a lot of gears, but the water's back. Hurrah!
Code, code, wherever you may be. You code your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright. Let's do that. Right. Let's do that. Game. Thank you, game. Okay. We have a bit here that we might be able to change a level with. So that's going to come off of there at 2. Also, bum. Right, yep, okay. This one.
No, I don't know if they can reach these. Is the one of the issues. So we'll see. If they can't, we'll have to take it apart and do the whole thing again. That one we will remove and put a windmill. We haven't clipped any of the wires, have we? No. Right, we should now be getting gears. We're at 14. Okay, no, well. Bing, bing. Alright, we're all the way there on gears for this one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, cool. I've reached all the way to the batteries now. But it's got all the planks and metal blocks it needs. Oh, grand. Yeah, this one only needs logs, and they've not done it yet. Oh wow, okay. In terms of logs, we've done all that. So. $18 gears, $19 gears. Number one done. Okay, that was got all the bits it needs. Just needs to be built. Okay, that's in, which means they can bring those bits. Expecting the gear. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. I hope you're not eating, Beaver. Come on, where's my gear? It's in. Build the thing. That's in. Right, okay. Are we getting bits? Yes, we're getting bits. We've got paper. That one's not got its paper yet. I'm hoping those aren't... Yeah. Uh-oh. Interesting, most of the gears were here before the planks were. Or 6 of the gears were here before the planks were. Right. 10 more gears, and we've then got massive gear production. When it gets to 16 gears out of 20, I'm gonna like unpause all the gear bit makers. And then to try and keep up with plank production, we're gonna prioritize that afterwards. 13. Come on. Now what we'll do, actually, we're going to get rid of the printing press, because again, I'm not sure we need it particularly. But in terms of wood... No. Let's. I think we'll probably. It will be planks that we're short on. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh, no, that's not all. Change. 18. Okay, so gears. I don't see any on the list. Also, don't see much happening. A beaver is on his way. So we're going to unpause these guys. Because they all have power. Fantastic. I need a building that's going to pass power through that. I think we're going to put a smelter in. Ads are happening. Where? Okay, food is ticking by, other bits are ticking by, we're doing lots of stuff. Gear production is now in overdrive, which means we're going to say we want that. Where we want other things. We'll do... No, we do need all... okay, that one needs planks. We're running that now. The planks are going to be the problem until we get these 4 in, because with these guys making the gears... Wow, I already brought logs over that. Okay, we just need the work done. So... Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So, plank and gear production are now things that are happening. Probably a little bit weird that they're there. I'm not sure if they will take from here to here, whether they'll take from here all the way back to the storage place and then to there. I might put storage nearby to make things a little bit easier, but I don't know if I have to. Right. I guess we could turn this into a storage section for the big ones. So that might be an idea. Storages. Right, one of you will be not logs, but one of you is going to be planks. You're going to be special planks. You're going to be, because there's a smelter here, metal blocks. And you're gonna be, I don't know. Planks, treated planks, metal blocks, and... Do you know what? We will put another section for gears in over here. I don't know what they're building now. Seems to be that still, even though it turned down the priority on it. Let's put those as ordinary then. Okay, they've gone in for those. Alright, and then also to go with it, we're going to need the storages. We have 52 gears and 200 planks. This is amazing. Alright, we've only got 2 babies because we've run out of space. So we're going to need to build a new home section. I do want a new place. Do I want down here? It's nice and green down here. Okay, a drought has begun. I didn't realise we had one coming. Okay. So I think they're going to build that. Well, then let's do this then. The smelter, please. Oh, power stopped. Everything's gone. Oh, right. Is anyone going to bring any bits over to this thing? No? Okay. Have those become priorities while they're doing that? I guess it gives us a chance to build up the resources of the other things while we're, say, filling this bit out. I'll let them do this one. Better. What are we missing? Scrap metal, planks. We've got loads of planks. Get on with it. Okay. And then this one is the next priority. That was the extract, okay. And that means we can also look at the dynamite. When it comes to landscaping, it's just planks. Those are going to be prioritised. We are producing extract. We do need to make the bucket for it. Because after this, I don't know what we're going to do, and we do have to finish this. But first, I want to dig in so that we know that we're underneath the 9x9, the 3x3 square here. So once we then blast down, we'll then get to the tunnels. Then we'll find out we can't go through it. Although, I think it should be permeable. That's done. Okay, you are practically full on that. The drought has ended. Hurrah! Water's still good. Actually, did we? No, we didn't build that then. No, that's done now. Excellent. Oh wow, they actually blow it up already. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Then we go down. Tunnels. Where's my tunnels? Is it here? Not that. Yeah, no. Yes. I think that's the line, isn't it? If we go up. So that's going to stay. What are we doing from that corner? One. Oh yeah, and we have to do this specially in a different way. I can't get to the bloody middle, can I? We've got to get ladders, haven't we? Okay. Right, we do that. Let them blast away. Da-dun-da-da. But prioritise all of this. That wood's there. And all the windmills are in. I think that's next on that bit. Apart from now, I've stopped them so that they go work on this wall. I'm trying to find the right way down here. I wonder if when I blow these, and I want to get rid of this line, for example, whether the force of the water coming out down there is gonna like push the beavers that way. Don't know. But anyway, right, okay. So we've done a lot of our preparation stuff for making all of this weird stuff. I probably need to work on more trees and more rock resources there, because now we're producing a lot of planks and a lot of gears, and they're keeping up with what we're using them for. And now we're doing a large log thing. Maybe just having the 6 wood cutters, I think it is maybe not enough. I also don't know if they've started any of those. I haven't set them to high level, but I mean these things require like 400 gears, so, and the treated planks, which we've not even got the factories for them. We've got them planned, they're not in yet. So yes, it's looking okay. I'm going to look at priority so we can see where everything is. There's a lot of grey blueprints because I'm very much... thought that was in. Okay. No, they're building it. It's partially in. I will give them that so they can have somewhere to put the chocolate water. I'm going to finish up for now. It's 10 to 1. So let's, for the second time today, we're going to raid out. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to save the game. There we go. There's the big hole that we need to fill. So let's save. I will press this button back to your main menu, and then and I think probably see who's online. Destiny's online, playing the precinct, which seems to be a police thing. He's got a police hat on, and yeah. So I'm going to raid Destiny because it's always fun. I'll see you guys later. Cheerio. If I can find OBS.